What? Oh, it's pretty much full anyway. Oh my gosh, you life. Whoop.
KROYD1 is here.
Okay then. I haven't actually launched the game yet, and it takes a minute, so let's go ahead and tell that to start loading. And I'll do the pour. Well, that was quick. Hold on. It never loads that fast. Alright, let's just gonna mute that. Alright. And welcome on in, Croyd. Thank you for joining me. Let's see what we can do today.
Lenaria_Prime is here.
Hi, Lenaria. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Let's see what he's got to say. Dance where the crocodiles rock. Whoop. Whoop.
Parasite3 is here.
I'm doing alright. Hey, Parazi, welcome on in. I should have waited an extra 4 minutes for the pour. Whoop. Everybody's showing up now. Where the crocodiles play. So, the bar in the swamp.
Whoop.
I think. Crocodile Club. Oh, here's the stage. Quest complete. Crocodile Rock. Okay. Looks like Quilson has another mission for us, so let's go check that out. Stag beetle? Bring a tundra bug to Como at end of world station. Okay, let's see. Don't need you. Geez, that one is almost perfect. Okay, but it isn't the right kind of bug. We're not quite there yet. We need to find the right bug. Buggy, 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 buggy. Where'd the bugs at? Not finding any bugs. Here's one. Rove beetle. It's not very big, so I guess that's fine. Polar bumblebee. That's 2 bugs. I guess that'll do. Legendary catch. So this new one, the deer... Oh no, stag beetle. Okay. Not a very big example, but it's a good and rare one. Horse mackerel. Okay. Since they're obviously collecting pearls, I'm not going to open any of them on my way through. I don't actually need pearls anymore. Let's see. Play a match, destroy scarecrows, eat coconuts or mushrooms with an emu. Drive hamster balls for various meters. Damage or healing with darts. Which those seem to actually count that one, so that's good. Whoop! Oh, that was a quick matchmaking. I'm gonna go to the Muir Woods. Wait, where? Come on, I only have 13 seconds to find my next one. There it is. Whoop! Ah, you didn't let me get my mushroom trail. Bearded dragon, play again. Unfortunately, bearded dragon does not come in a color I want. Because I would have considered that one. Hummingbird moth pretty fast. Oh, finally got a perfect grasshopper. Put that one out. Hoverfly, I'm sure I've got already. Don't know on green swallowtail. Wait, the pearl guys has another mission for me? I was convinced they wouldn't be giving me any more after that last one. Where they gave me the necklace. Huh. Temperate ocean fish. The horse mackerel. Qualifies for donation. Yeah. Here we go. Swing dancing. Don't mean a thing if it don't got that swing. Where are we going? Not the mountains. Oh, actually there's plenty here, but I feel like I'm gonna have too many enemies around. Five seconds. There's one. Keep that highway going. There we go. Super Blue Highway complete. Grass cut. Oh, I got the cut the grass thingamajigger.
Whoop.
Parasite 3 hugged Vulse Bongerus.
Aw,
Parasite 3 hugged Lenria _ Prime.
Ooh, good armor. Well, I took out a bunch with me. And I got at least one mission done. Super Chinchilla DNA. I wasn't paying attention to what place I got there. Wow, nothing I can donate. Yes. Further east then. Pretty sure I have perfect sandfly already. Yep, I have a perfect one already. No more twinkly twinkly pearls, except from the one and only myth, the soul-eating black pearl. They says it tells the future, calls it the Pearlantier, but Louis thinks it no exist. Still, if you do finding, you're bringing to Louis, yeah? To see such thing make Louis whole life. Of course, yeah. Okay, so if ever come across the black
Prime
pearl,
hugged Parasite 3.
that's what I need to bring it in. Honestly was surprised, knowing that the black pearl exists. that they never asked me for one. It's like, yeah, it's probably really, really rare, but like, as far as I can tell, there's no use for the pearls outside of giving them to him. Or kind of selling them to him. He does reward you.
Blurp is here.
So I got the rush thing. There was another mission I was looking at that was just, making emus eat a bunch of stuff. So using an emu and eating a bunch. Whoop. I guess we can work on that. We also have ball distance, but that one's a little weird. Ah. We ran right into somebody. Now I have to re-queue again. Stop wasting my time with the... putting me next to Uber skills. Like, I don't want to start next to one. So much work. Alright. Well, at least that was a short wait time there. I have an SMG kills mission.
Thanks Sod Passion Gaming for the raid and welcome to your 3 friends.
Hey Sod, welcome on in. I ain't seen you in a bit. How you doing?
Sod Passion Gaming is here.
A pretty raid. Interesting. Ow. There goes my armor. Yay, more duct tape. Needed that. Whoop! That didn't hit me. A long shot. That was annoying getting hunted like that. YouTube's the same name. That's cool. Same here. But also part of the Strategy Guides, which is a YouTube group. Honeybee. I don't think I've gotten that one before. Let me see. Whoop. I have it in collection, but like half that size. Whoop. I see. Leaf beetle. I think that's new. Whoop. Whoop. What did I get wrong? Oop. Like that. There's a shout out. Cool. I don't use that command often, so yeah, I figured I'd practice it since I like to.
Sod Passion Gaming recommends stretching.
Stretching. I guess I should do that. Should probably also take some ibuprofen. So my left shoulder has been hurting me all week. It's not as bad today. But it does kind of still hurt. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be getting a kill with a sparrow launcher. Whoop. 3 down, 1 match. Yes, sir. Break 10 armor. Whoop. Have a good day. Thanks for coming. Thanks for raiding. Whoop! I should turn this in. I don't know how to raid on YouTube. I'll have to figure out how that works. Come back tomorrow for the final mission. At least I think that's what he's basically said. It's a pretty good one. Whoop! Whoop! Level 76 reached. That is almost max size. I already have a perfect of it though. So that's just, well, 10 is a pretty good sell price at least. Even a perfect one of these is only worth like 2 or 3. For the firebug, that is.
Whoop. Thank you for the lurk, Sod Passion Gaming.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. I guess I should see if I can't get a better of any of the desert bugs. A perfect tiger beetle. Damn. Alright, I don't think I have that yet. Nope, already have a perfect tiger beetle. So I guess that one's going for sale. How much is it worth? 6. That's pretty good, actually. Near perfect dung beetle? I do not have a perfect, but my current one is 29 meter. Dang. Just tied my best. Jerusalem cricket. It's better than my best. Oh, Marlin. It's a pretty good one. I don't have room for that. They're probably worth about the same amount, honestly. I guess I should go find the nearest shop and clear up some inventory space. $37. One. Oh, that's pretty small. I ain't worried about it. Dung beetle. 29, and this one is a 25. So it's smaller than that. But if I have any common... Oh yeah, that sea slater's much less valuable. Yeah, the giant emu farm seems like a good spot to go ahead and check my donations. All 4 of these can be donated. Okay, let's take a look at daily quests. What's left? No, not the tracked ones, the dailies. No, these are daily challenges, but, yeah, destroy scarecrows. 3 scarecrows. Eat with coconut. Or eat coconuts and mushrooms with emu. Shallow water and ice with which boots? Claw boots in shallow water or ice. Huh. Okay. DNA. No. Deoxyribonucleic. Yeah, it should be DNA. Not precisely. I'll have to go talk to him again. I think he's who I need to talk to progress that mission. See how it goes. Okay, we are survivors. Good. All my guns are empty. There's too many of them. 2 survivors remaining. With only one, yeah, there aren't enough survivors left for me to actually get this the achievement for doing things as an infected. Super fish DNA. Anyway, I think I'm gonna switch over to Apex, get that done for the day. These, oh, actually, 4 each. That's not too bad. Right, what were you saying? How do I collect it?
Osiris Orca 2 is here.
Hey Osiris, how you doing? Somebody in building 3 is the resident expert. You don't seem to be in our... But what if it was in my DNA? I don't know much about DNA, to be honest. Super animal DNA is his specialty. So, wait, I have to switch my character to a super dog? Or super Labrador? Do I have the super Labrador? Hold on. I might. I have super dog. I don't think I have a super lab. Is it an alternate under dog? It is. Okay. Super golden lab. Or super brown lab, chocolate lab, black lab. Okay. Oh, there's even a Weimaraner, which is a lab but gray? I don't know. It looks like a lab. I guess I could go ahead and get one of the labs just to try and do it. My goodness. Super Noodle Commander? Super Noodle Commander. That's interesting. St. Bernard, Tricolor Corgi, Dalmatian. Banana dog? There's so many. Greyhound. Wiener dog. Let's go with chocolate lab. If I'm suddenly a super chocolate lab, can I go in? Yes, I can. Welcome to my lab. Yes, I'm Dr. Floof. Forgive my memory. So many simultaneous projects. Sometimes I lose track of the details. Remind me which project you're working on again, Dr. Floof? The Saw History Project. Saw History Project. But Saw Labs is strictly a hard science outfit. No social studies, Floof. Who assigned you this history? Assigned you to history? It certainly wasn't me. Or was it? Projects. I really can't take track. Did Dr. Dogna put you on this? Because that we'd have to take seriously. But then, how do I know you're the real Dr. Floof? Or that there is a real Dr. Floof? I don't see a lab badge on you. How do I know you're not a SASR spy? How could I test this hypothesis? Any self-respecting lab will have unlocked a veritable menagerie of super animals. At the very least, they'll have unlocked every level 1 species. I mean level 1. That's puppy play. Though, it's possible you're a young pup. We all look pretty much the same, so how could I know? I'll be right back. With many bleeds, what a relief, Floof. You know, you're the real Floof after all. There are some characters I haven't unlocked yet, but they're all like way higher level than I can reach right now. By the way, I noticed you lost your Saw Labs badge, so I took it upon myself to print a new one for you. Try not to lose it again, alright? Can't be too careful with the SASR still on the loose. Thanks. I was looking for that. Right. As for your fluffy history project, I presume you'll include the history of Saw Labs. There's no department more essential to Saw history, that's for sure, Floof. I mean, none of the other departments would even be here without us. The development of super animals was the breakthrough that turned this small island into a global attraction. Though the first breakthroughs were made by the human scientists from Pixile Industries, of course. But one of their key developments, the one that made super animal production really take off, was the creation of a genetically engineered to genetically engineer. That is, the creation of Dr. Jennifer Dogna. And her lab associates, of course. Once we took over the program from the humans, it accelerated rapidly. I'd say talk to Dr. Dogna herself about it, but researching her is dangerous and difficult these days. You have to not only compete, but actually win a super animal royale in order to reach her lab on Victory Island. In the meantime, the most historically significant part of this complex is probably the Saw Labs kennels. Go there and talk to Dr. Jane Goodog, our director of super animal behavior. I'm sure she has some stories. Oh, she sent me to you, but okay. A kennel of wisdom. Back to Goodog. Ooh, hello. Dr. Collar said these kennels are historic. Oh, you're back. Historic significance, huh? Well, yeah, these walls have seen some things, that's for sure. They were here before any of us, back when the humans ran this place. Back when the first super animals were born. And when I say born, I mean born, like from an animal. You imagine an animal coming from another animal. Instead of from a gestation pod, the way Banan intended. Thankfully, we developed lab-grown super animals to put an end to that barbarism. Still, sometimes I think about how the great Jennifer Dogna was probably born in this very room. Just a little puppy with a big brain, nuzzling her four-legged surrogate mother, who was probably just a regular Labrador. Incapable of ever understanding the marvels her strange bipedal pup would one day produce. A humble Labrador single-mindedly focused on keeping her strange bipedal pup warm and clean and fed. I mean, how disgusting does that sound? Yeah, thank Banan, we can now quickly gestate a fully grown super animal and skip all the mushy stuff. Without the efficiency of gestation pods, I'd never be able to unlock every super animal breed. Hey Badger, welcome on in. Good afternoon, yes. Yes, happy Friday. Oh, speaking of, you should consider joining the Super Kennel Club. Come back tomorrow and I'll set you up. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, hey, is that a Lab badge I see on you? Dr. Floof? Okay, moving up in the world, huh? Oh, if you work here now, maybe you can help. Dr. Paul Bark at the Super Serum Lab just sent out a request for assistance. Something about a superite shortage. I marked his office on your map. Can you go and see what he needs? I can do that. Super Kennel Club. Okay, we define the standards for the more than 500 super animal breeds found around the island, and we evaluate super animal collections for their quality. But most importantly, their quantity. I can see you have the potential to be a serious collector. Who knows? Maybe you'll be one of those rare aficionados who collects them all. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. To join the club as a junior member, you only need to collect 12 super animal breeds. They can be base breeds or variant breeds. Doesn't matter. They all count. Think you can manage that? I've already got that. The key to studying the behavior of super animals is having a lot of them around. 12 in the bag. Wonderful work! A fine assortment of super animal breeds. You're well on your way. Welcome to Super Kennel Club of Super Animal World. As our newest junior member, you are expected to uphold the club's high standards for super breeding. Welcome to the club. Woohoo, thanks. Cheaper by the dozen. Okay, let me change my... Oh, okay, yeah, there's the pad. I need to switch... back to this. Welcome to Lab. I'm Dr. Paul Bark, Director of Super Serum Research. What brings you in today? Dr. Goodog said you need some help? Oh, thank Banan! Yes. We've got a rather urgent problem on our paws. I'm listening. As you're likely aware, I run the Super Serum program here. Super Serum is the key ingredient in super animal creation. It's not an exaggeration to say that without it, there would be no super animals. It's the chemical agent that stabilizes our aggressive CRISPR-Cas9 modifications, facilitating the wild array of hybrids we produce here at Saw Labs. That's why you need to use Super Serum along with super animal DNA in the research lab. The only trouble with the Super Serum is that it requires a lot of superite to produce. Superite is an extremely rare and powerful mineral found only on this island. I'm going to Petsosaurus. You're going to a graduation. Nice. I should double check. I think my cousin is graduating this month some point. I don't know. I lose track of all this stuff going on. Family. They don't always tell me ahead of time. It's the natural resource that makes our genetic research possible. The trouble is, shipments have been a bit spotty of late. Apparently there's some sort of intramole dispute between the mining moles who extract the superite and the delivery moles who run logistics on the island. Which is why we've contracted with Jack the Pack Yak to keep the superite supply coming. But I can't remember the last time he made an actual delivery. I don't know what we'll do if we run out of superite. You think you can check on him? He takes a circuitous route from Superite Mountain through Thomas Tundra to avoid rebel encounters. It's dangerous up there too, if you believe the rumors about the... I mean, you'll be fine, of course. Except Jack doesn't have Banana OS, which means I can't share his location. So, you'll just have to use your traditional yak tracking skills to find him. Sure, I'll find your pack yak. Probably up here somewhere. That is a tiny Wells. And it's already in collection, so that's just going to get sold. It's only 1 minute left on that, so that's not useful. He's coming from the Superite Mountains, so there's no reason for him to be further left than this. Let's see if anybody at the Superite Mountain has an idea. Ah, it's another wolf eel. $160 coin, that's pretty good. Guess because I had a legendary one in there. Okay. Oh, there's the pack yak. He's like behind the starting point. No time to chit chat. This yak pack is too heavy. Hey, Jack. The labs are mad. Are they really? What did they? I mean, you tell those pups sit, stay, and wait. I'll get there when I get there. Only, I have no idea when I'll get there. I may have gotten a little turned around. Everything up here is white. So you can get a little... So I just decided to enjoy the scenery. What? Do those mutts have something against scenery? No, I think they just want their superite. I know I'm a tad late. You don't think this could cost me my job, do... Well, I mean, I'll deliver it when I'm done stopping and smelling the roses. You know how those snow roses. I'm not lost. They're lost. Hey, maybe you can help me. You see, sometimes this yak pack hurts this pack yak's back. Yeah, even Jack can crack. That's when the superite shard or two might fall out. You might be a little in denial. After that, who knows? They go where the wind blows. Or where the birds and squirrels take them. Or those thieving rebels. Or the creature that shan't be named. Before you know it, there are shards scattered all around the superworld. You may have even found a few yourself. In which case, put them back in my pack, Jack. I mean, if you happen to find, say, 20 lost superite shards in your travels, maybe you could bring them to me. Got your back. I got your backpack, Jack. I'm sure I have at least that many. Here's your shards. Really? You found them that easily? I mean, you could have done worse, I guess. Hand them over. Actually, you mind holding on to those for me for now? With my full yak pack still hurting my old yak pack, I'm worried I'll just drop them again. Maybe you can collect the other lost shards while I finish this delivery. I mean, come back and talk to me if you want to do more shard hunting. I'll be around here somewhere. I wouldn't just stand around up here, by the way. You'll eventually run into you-know-who. Oh, maybe you don't know who. Maybe it's best if you don't know who. Even knowing who won't do much to protect you from who. I know that will protect... What will protect you, though? The Penguin Palace. Yeah, it's quite a thing. An oasis of luxury way up here in the wild, dangerous hinterlands. Yeah, a bit tongue-twistery, isn't he? You should go talk to the director of hospitality there, Monsieur Palms. He's been holding up that joint's world-class standards since the before times. Plus, they've got those big icy walls to keep you don't know who out. You should be safe in there. As for me, I'll have to press on with my trusty paper map. I don't do that Banana OS business. Just the thought of some kind of fruit robot chatting up in my head. Anyway, that means I'll not be able to mark Palm's location on your map. But he's usually at the check-in station at their fancy overpriced restaurant, Le Waddle. Thanks, I'll find him. Still looking for lost superite? 70 shards. I can do that eventually. How do I know how many shards I have, actually? How do I know how many I have? Apparently I have exactly 50 right now. Yes, Jack the Pack Yak has got a full pack, and he's on his way. Oh, that must be the you-know-who. Oh, dang. One-shotted. This is kind of where I was headed anyway. Bonjour. With respect, it is not just nice, it is in fact the most refined establishment in the park. But thank you so much for your understatement. Please, how may I help you? Imagine it before the incident. Oh, you touched me straight in the heart with that one. Something like that. In those days, the palace was just so warm and so full of warm hospitality. You hardly believe it's made of ice. The richest of the rich, park guests would stay in this establishment far away from the masses. For who but the most elite could afford our fees? Yes, we were the top choice for the top people. And still, the rebels choose to attack us. And you can't believe, but many of these attackers were themselves penguins. And they turned my beautiful establishment into just another battlefield. It's not enough, or it's enough to make a penguin cold. And then very hot, for they are still turning this Spell Palace into a battlefield for the Royale. With no respect for the delicate decor we have so carefully. But perhaps you can help with this? You see, I do not participate in such barbarism. But if I may, by the look of you, perhaps you do enjoy the barbarism. Perhaps you could join the next Royale and check on this establishment for me? I am so worried that the fighters aren't respecting this establishment. I will pay you, of course. Maybe you join the Super Animal Royale and visit Penguin Palace. Then return with a report, yes? I can do that. So next time I Royale, if I visit the Penguin Palace, I'll complete that quest automatically, just going there, I guess. Please don't take me back. What are you looking for? Another fish frenzy just started. Alright, I think that'll do for this game today. Let's switch over. I think I'm gonna do Apex next. Let's get that launched. Oh, but I'll be right back and use the restroom. Okay. What's today's missions? Revenant shotguns, damage in general. Not a big fan of shotguns. I guess I could refresh that one. Marksman. Alright. Revenant with marksman. I can do that. Death Cyber Kitty. Go. It's all in the claws. It's all in the claws. I don't know that I could do Revenant's voice. It's in a weird range. I need to start working on solidifying a higher voice for myself, though. I've started learning a little bit about how to control that a little bit more reliably and, like, whoop, in a way that sounds good. Thank you, Perezi. I appreciate that. The main things I feel like I need to avoid if I'm doing a more feminine voice is I don't want it to be nasally and I don't want it to be too squeezed. Cause I can easily go into like a Yoshi voice and that's not feminine, it's just high. and also much more painful to maintain. Whoop. That's the problem. If I silk of my voice and talk with my throat relaxed, my voice is actually deeper. And that's not what I'm aiming for. Whoop. Whoop. I could send you the tutorial I looked up I found the other day if you want to see. It's more it's not about constricting your throat. It's more about reducing its size, which is a weird, like, sounds contradictory, but there is a difference.
Let's land here. I swallowed a bug. Good protein.
Whoop. Okay, yeah, I'll grab it. I sent it to Lenaria yesterday, so I should still have it. Copy link. There you go. Whoop. Whoop. You're welcome.
Attention. A wild card slot has been unlocked.
Get in the door.
Attention. First blood.
Got our first worm food, compadres.
Whoop. You don't rush yourself learning to use it. It can be very taxing until you've got the muscles trained. I have been voice acting myself long enough that it's even though I found out about this method yesterday, I'm able to do it okay without a lot of extra help or extra work on top of it, which is nice. I will continue to try and advance it now that I know what I'm aiming for. And it makes so much sense.
Enemy landed close. Split open.
I don't think they're selling cookies. Engaging.
Need a new angle on this.
Ten seconds. Rings close.
Whoop. A fat tongue. Well, that shouldn't be a big deal.
Faster, faster, faster. I'm down.
Just you and me now. Don't hold me back.
Now that was awesome.
My praise tagged and half in the bag.
I ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Reloading. Thermite out.
Heads up, we're not on. Oh no, there's another squad.
Whoop.
Ha! Hitting the eject button. Sergeant Shield. Come on, come on.
I'm bleeding out. Reviving myself.
I'm down.
Yeah, we're the same squad.
Hey, what's up over there?
Ah.
Over there looks awesome.
I can't.
Enemy real close. About time we got ourselves a fight. Reloading.
I'm back and not going anywhere.
Oh, there's another.
Escape's not an option.
Don't get me yet, it's not safe.
And then there were two.
Damn, he just 360'd and immediately started hitting me.
I ran away. I'm down.
And hey, I've survived on my own before.
8th place.
Maybe next time,
We've got trouble.
try a different path.
How'd we do? I don't think I hit anything with the marksman. Nope. Didn't even try. Oh well, I'll get there eventually.
Spotted one.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Waiting for matchmaking. I'm actually pretty close to the end of my first rum and cook. And we've only been streaming an hour and a half. I guess I've been drinking this a little faster than usual. I didn't put as much rum in it, that's probably why. We'll see how it goes. Getting there, let's keep moving. bunch of octane. Ugh. You know, watch out for the octane.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's do this.
That's an interesting skin. I don't think I've seen that one before. I get to do drop, huh? I'm going there.
Come back if you're looking for a repertoire. That's where you find me at once.
Time to kill. You already know. I'm gonna kill you
Sí,
today.
por favor.
I'll peel if you want. I'm going here.
Watch it. Body landed near me. Ready, set, go!
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention.
Oh, here we go.
Crack the bathroom shield. I'm down. We're already in the ring. The body landed by forming circles for fun.
And then there were two.
Whoa! What a rush! Oh, cracked an enemy shield. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Shields low. Recharging.
That one's out for the count. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Another squad. They're not getting back up from that.
I drained him pretty good, but it wasn't enough to finish him off.
It's go time.
And I ran out of it.
I'm down. I'm here. No bueno.
I'm just gonna bar the door, because I can.
Charging up my shields. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
You miss me.
Taking fire.
Optics here. Close range.
It's go time. Charging up my shields. We're already inside the ring. Could use the good luck. I'm down. No bueno. Don't pan out.
Too busy out here to try and wait for revival. I'm just gonna get the timer done.
Let's see what bathroom over there. Reloading.
Did you miss me? Death is
Enemy spotted over there. I ran away from the light compartment. Let's go. Yo, taking fire. Must go faster. Down one.
They steal, bro. Like,
Back up from that. Yo, I'm back. Throwing jump pad. Getting shot at. Crack the bad dude's shield. Yo, crack the dead shield. Back off from that. They're shooting at me. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. I'm down. I ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go. Hitting the eject button. Yo, I'm back. Derail the old train. Yo, crack it. Fire. Down one. Charging shield. I'm down.
And that's another one. Kill leader. Interesting.
Oh yeah! And there were two. Shoot that out.
Ah, they hunted the kill leader.
Reloading. Must go faster!
Why can't I just die already?
Crack the bad dude's shield.
Is it ironic that I get kill leader when I'm playing as the most bloodthirsty character in the game?
Crack the enemy shield. Taking fire. Oh, another one down. They're not getting back up from that. Charging on my shields. Must go faster.
Beginning ring countdown.
Ole!
I don't know.
Reloading. Getting shot at. Yo, cracked an enemy ejector seat.
Okay.
Rápido. Down, down. Hit the ejector seat. Fíjate. I'm down. They're shooting at me. Charging on my shields.
Got one.
Careful. Well, cracked an enemy shield. Never forget the eyes.
Oh, yeah, I was already down.
I'm back.
You can limp around while down. Hopefully your allies can get you up again, but for the most part, once you're down, all you can do is ping and say, hey, there's an enemy here. Which is what I was doing. That person's finishing my ally. Finishing's a good idea. It's slow and it leaves you vulnerable, but if you succeed, you get full shield restore. So you get all your shields back if you pull it off. And if they, there's a button they can press to just say, end. If they do that while you're doing that animation, you just get the heal faster because you still get the bonus, but you don't have to wait for the whole animation.
Whoa. What a rush.
Charging shields.
What are you doing?
I ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go.
We're in the ring. which means they're coming to us.
I ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go. It's go time! Down that one. Crack the back of here. Down another one. Charging up my shields.
Skin suit's there.
Hey, compadres! We just took out the kill leader.
Cracked his skin suit. Opening fire.
They didn't move after I hit them the first time. I mean, that's personal choice, I guess.
Let's go. Heads up, we're not alone. They're shooting at me. Down. Olé! Yo, cracked an enemy shield. That one's out for
Top
the
4
count.
squads. I need some more of these.
Come on, come on. That one's
Shield
out for the count.
cells, they're kind of everywhere.
Hitting the eject button.
This could be useful. Extra ordnance. Get up and go. Fast draw, please.
Getting shot. Hitting the eject button.
Top 3.
On the way for a win, amigos. Charging shields.
Restocking complete.
It's go time.
We're not all in the ring. Wake up, skin bags.
Engaging. Oh, crack the bad dude shield. Another squad is attacking us. Charging shields.
Cracked one.
Thermite out. Thermite out. Soulmates.
Down one. Down one. Rings closing. I like pushing limits as much as
And I'm kill leader again.
go company. Mira. Faster, faster, faster. Taking fire. Jump pad out. Crack the bad dude shield. Crack the bad dude shield. Oh, yeah.
And we won.
You are the Apex champions.
Well, we won. That was cool.
Let's try and do this, dude.
11 kills, 13 knocks, 3,400 damage. Damn. I think I did pretty good there. Nobody joined me. That's fine. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back.
How do you sleep at night? With me watching you.
All right, compadres. Let's outrun some bullets.
It's only over when it's over.
Land there, compadres. I know a party when I see one.
Get ready, moving out.
I am not jump master. Oh well. I need to do a pour after this match.
Stim suits dropping nearby. Right where I want 'em. You already know. I'm going to kill you today.
Watch it. Baddie landed near me.
Wildcard slot has been unlocked.
Replicator there. Take it from the medic. You wanna use it. First blood. Good thing it's not us.
You can't escape. Enemy lifted close. Eager. Nemesis here.
Ready, set, go!
G7 or the 30-30? I guess I'll stick with the 30-30 for now.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Enemy shields broke. Enemy down. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Attention. Kill.
45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't let it... Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Getting shot at. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Break that shield now.
30 seconds to get inside.
They're not getting back up from that. Oh no, there's another squad. I'm down. Oh, I actually got hit. I could run circles around you all day.
Giving my shields a recharge. Rings moving. Look, you're coming with
My lifeline is not using their strongest feature.
enemy taken up.
That's unfortunate.
Back from the dead. I'm good at that.
Attention. Kill.
Listen up, got another squad coming in. Enemy down. Enemy down. Ah, good. Just a screen. Reload.
Recharging shields.
Take dog. He'll fix you up. Got another squad. I'm up. Enemy.
Faster, faster, faster. In the ejector seat.
I'm never quit. Remember that.
Oh no, there's another squad. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I'm down.
And then back on us. Now.
Fully enhanced weapon. Doesn't get any better than this.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Kill one.
Down. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
No escaping me. Shield.
Shot at plenty. Make room for the winner.
Recharging shields.
Enemy taken out.
Replicator there. Grab and go, amigos.
Replicator there. Don't be shy.
Can't escape.
Plenty of sniper optics around, actually.
Damn skins.
It's go time.
Skin suit shield.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Pick me up.
Just one health. Ah! Survived by 1 HP. That's crazy. Allies getting way far away from where we were. I guess that's alright.
Die already.
I'm gonna hit this crafter if I don't immediately fall under fire.
Thought I was gone for good? Never.
This and
Says back in the fray.
that one.
Oh, no, 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 no. There's another squad. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. We're already in the ring.
Enemy down.
You won't escape.
Kill leader eliminated.
P2020 here. Legendary.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Loot bins have been restocked. Attention. Restock wildcard.
You can't escape death.
New kill leader.
New
Eyes
kill
out,
leader.
boss.
Where are my allies going?
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Piece of advice. You'd be tougher to kill if you weren't so, boring.
Allies are kind of just holding up, which is odd. So I guess I'm in a rat squad. I already wait. They have 7 kills. Our healer's got 7. Damn. I've only got 4.
There is none. Thought it was going for good? Never. There's a second squad on us. Open fire. Pick me up.
You've got another squad. I'm up. Ducks, on your feet. Last man's got your back. Just give me
If my squad is weren't fast enough.
I got attacked from 3 directions.
You'd be tougher to kill if you weren't
Not a chance. Wow. Only 2k damage and they did that many kills. That's kind of impressive. Alright, I need to go get the next pour ready. I'll be right back.
It's only over when it's over.
The mysteries of space. Solved a few of them, and there's one more to go.
Pure dead brilliant spot there. Get ready, moving up.
Copy that.
This person is like the slowest I've ever seen. That drop trajectory is just so shallow.
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim. Attention. First blood.
Smell that. First blood.
Go through the door, damn it!
Be ready, Newt.
Come on, Newt. Let's go loot.
Enemy landed by me.
Fully enhanced killing machine. Feels like we're soulmates.
Enemy lands near me. Watch yourself. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Numpty in their orbit. Flinging a rock star. Flinging thermite. Another squad spotted their heads in. How we not being right here?
Someone's gonna pay for that. Ski suits are here.
This way. Watch it here.
Nope. I should have let them drop the drone.
This way. You can.
You and me now.
Kill leader appointed.
Broke their shield now.
10 seconds. Rings close.
Enemy down. More enemies down.
I'm back and not going anywhere.
Back in action, dear. Not
Warning.
that dead.
New
I'm down.
movement in progress.
Enemy activity this way.
We're all outside the ring. You're already dead. Scramble. Grenade.
Crack that hooligan shit.
Oh, your feet. Land's got your back.
More enemies down. We've got another squad on us, darlings.
Shields are low. Recharging. Kill the skin suit. Someone's got a death wish.
Oh, it's enemy here. Reloading. Singularity deployed. Mind your car keys.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. Can't escape.
Broken enemy shield. Shields recharging. Reckon there might be enemy activity there.
Casting the shadow.
Numpty right here. Ah, hooligan on top of us. Oh, those hooligans are truly gone. We saw them. Me and you are
is a new kill leader.
Back and feeling quite rejuvenated. Woo.
Thought I just fell down in a row.
Doesn't get any
back.
better than this.
Countdown.
Reloading.
Oh, I almost got both of them.
Chasing, but I keep them in my rear view.
There we go.
They call that kill leader.
We've got another squad on us, darlings. Never mind. Keeping my fingers on top of
No, they got me while I was activating the ability.
but I
I didn't realize there was one behind me in time. Anyway, the new pour's done. So, 4 matches Revenant is done. Should I check? I guess I should go and see if I need any more, any other missions, or if that's all. That was 4 matches Revenant. We were pretty brutal with it. Oh. I got a new banner. Oh, that's the first time I broke 3K as Revenant? Really? Huh. I'm a little surprised by that. Alright, P20 Mastery went up to 30. Not surprised by that. I did a really good match with mostly P20. Dailies are done. Yep, alright. We're gonna switch games. Which one next? Let's see, how about... Should we do Dead Cells, or... I should do something controller. Let's do Dead Cells. Caillou, why you got zoomies? What you doing? Why you got zoomies? Hmm? Let's see. Oh, my fire grenades are doubling damage inflicted and received. Okay. Yes. Okay, up there. Okay, scrap that, keep moving. Come on. Go up the freaking thing. There we go. Health is getting low. Play power is a meh on that. Speed! I'll take that healing. Scroll. Infantry bow, no thanks. Let's get rid of that double damage given and received thing. I know exactly where I am, and that's not going to help because there's Promenade. Okay, are there any enemies left? There are no enemies left. I just got cursed and I have no enemies left to feed on. Didn't realize I left that music going. There we go. That's a little less confusing. What was the beep about? Let's see. I need... Oh, right. For this, I want velocity. Is it this one? No, that's block. Okay. Two more kills to get rid of this curse. There we go. I am impervious while doing that pose. Well, the curse is gone, so let's take the challenge. Red, please. And this is... not as good. Okay. I said double jump. What the fuck do you mean ground slam the spikes? Who asked for that? But the dodge roll didn't save me here. Okay, there we go. Out over there. Alright, got a new speed buff. That's what we need in order to get through these areas. Well, not really necessarily to get through these areas, but I need the speed buff to be able to land critical hits. Why are they all traps? I need enemies to keep the speed buff going. Okay, what's in the door? Maybe there are some enemies in here. No, there are no enemies in here. Gosh darn it. It's just a shop. Pure nail is stronger slightly. Scrap though. I have to rebuild my freaking speed buff. So they put a ton of no enemies around in my way. Red, please. Hello. I'll take that. No thanks on the sandals. Off we go. Thanks for the turkey! Let's see, we'll go with green for that. That's a much better door. Even if it is also a shop. Prison depths and back up to the top. Here we go. Ow. Oh, he dropped a knife. No thanks. Red, please. Oops, that didn't go as planned. pass. Looks like we missed a spot here. It's 3 sound? Ooh, more phaser. Okay, looks like that's just another exit anyway, so let's go here. Oh, I guess the little guys managed to finish him off. Only one enemy left, I think, on the whole map. Yep. So no way I'm getting a combo of any kind. Nothing hidden here, and not a penalized. Disincentivized are not ideal. So they're the curse levels. I want to S rank this. That one's nice. Okay. Let's grab Frenzy, which allows me to heal when I have a speed buff. That with, and off we go. That's lore, but also the exit? Wait, what? Huh. Okay, so it's a dead end with a lore room. Alright. I don't think I usually have seen many lore rooms in a dead end. Usually they're on the way to one, if at all. Purple or green. We have a lot more of this than we have of that, so we'll do that. That's 31. We got the combo going. If that's just the quick exit to insufferable. That's it's really early. I will take this. There's an enemy below. Should I take them out? I guess so. And then teleporter back up here. Grab that power scroll. Red, of course. what's in the box? We've got junk. Moving on.
Shalal is here.
Hey, Shalal. How you doing? Whoop. Ow, I got shot. Thank you. My dinner has arrived. Doesn't seem like Tayo remembered to add spices. It's okay. It's not bad without them. I got a pet in the back. Pass. Bing bing. I'll put that one. I think I will go add the spices myself, though, even though they're better if you cook them on. I'll be right back. Whoop. That's more like it. That's what I call pizza. Next time we go to Sweden, I wonder if I get in trouble for smuggling some better ingredients in with me. Okay, we got that guy. Moving on. Spores Instinct. There's a fly or a scroll right there, and then like everything else is okay. Pretty clear right now. We missed one enemy back there. I'm gonna grab this scroll, that scroll, and then I think I'm gonna go ahead and head down. Whoop. Whoop. You have. Nice. Whoop. You had all the DLCs? I don't have all the DLCs. I don't think. I have the Castlevania one, and I think one other. Whoop. Whoop. But are they all paid for? I don't think all of them are paid for. Some of them are free. I think most of them are free, actually. I'll just check to see what I'm missing. I think I'm just missing one. DLC. I have Queen and the Sea. I have Fatal Falls DLC. Bad Seed DLC. I guess I have them all. No, yeah, the Castlevania one was $10 at full price. I got it on sale. I buy all mine on sale. So Castlevania, I have that. Queen in the Sea, I have that. That one was also paid for. It was like $5 full price. Fatal Falls is $5 at full price. Bad Seed is $5 at full price. I guess those are all, oh yeah, and the Rise of the Giant is free. Okay. So only one of them is free. But I have them all. Only DLC I am missing are the soundtracks. I don't have. There are 3 of them. I don't have any of them. I'm not spending money on those soundtracks. The music in this game is good, but I hear it off when I'm playing it. Whoop. Alright, want to do either Scheme or Killer Instinct? I guess Scheme would be better. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't think I'd ever buy soundtracks on Steam. At some point I should make a Spotify account. I probably would grab things on Spotify or something, or one of those. Whoop. If I want to, like, support the creator, but not on Steam. Not for music. Oh yeah, I remember those days. the 360 and the PS3's early days. Whoop! He's actually landing quite a few hits on me. More than I normally would expect. Whoop! Monk. Am I anybody with a star rod? I don't like, remember anything like that. Alright. It's recommended against going to Stilt Village. I guess we'll go to the Sanctuary. Why did not block when press block? And it started the animation, I think. Didn't it? I thought it did. Huh. Odd. Whoop. Indeed. Alright. Let's switch games. I think... Let's see. Oh wait, I think I need to pull the game card. I don't think I have this one digital, do I? I think I got this one physical. Maybe? What do I have it set to? Also, where is it? It should be here somewhere. Did I never make a button for it? I might not have made a button for it. I have to make a button. Let's see. Might have stopped playing the or finished the series before I started making the HUD. Let's see. I have it set to 4. We're not going to play 4 right now. We're going to play Dread. H. I thought I had a button for this somewhere. What the? That's not the right backdrop. Why is it set to peach? There we go. Now, I'm going to need the other controller. We haven't really used my Switch 2 yet, much lately. I need to run through the game again on normal mode. Because I'm thinking I'm going to try and do another attempt at Dread mode. I made it to the last boss in Dread mode last time, but we didn't actually manage to beat it. Or should I just jump right into Dread mode? I guess I could start a new file on Dread mode. I'm pretty sure I warm up fast enough. I don't need to go all the way through the game. Whoop. Yeah. Gosh darn it, my controller's not even turning on. I really do need to get a Switch 2 Pro controller. Because my Switch Pro controller, even though I replaced the battery in it, just never seems to have any charge. And half the LEDs that tell you whether it's on or not don't seem to work. I redeemed a bunch of my points in one of the earning apps that I've got. And so I have, let's project this over here so I can see what I'm doing. So I have $70 in Nintendo points or cash or whatever it is. So I can get Prime 4. Here we go, Dread. Okay, yes, I do have a physical card, but it's not in my game case. I think it's going to be upstairs. I'm going to have to go find it. I know where it'll be. I'll be right back. May take a second. Okay, I did finish this pizza. Good. My dread mode file has been deleted. Starting it from the beginning. You only get 3 saves, so... Gonna make a new dread mode file, and you need to keep the old one. Thought that was the last of them. But then a new one was discovered in a video sent back from an unknown outpost. So they sent the bounty hunter to check on it? Well, actually, the first thing they sent were their new biological contamination robots. Because they knew the SAX, they didn't want to send Marines after. Or the X, rather, X parasites. They sent Emmys. Communication was lost not long after their arrival, however. That's when they sent the only bounty hunter in the galaxy. Resistant, if not immune to the X parasite. Thanks to the whole fusion incident. Imagine fighting Mario X and Luigi X. You get your ass handed to you. Those two are crazy.
We'll soon be entering CGR's atmosphere.
What's with that voice? It's not even... Is that not Adam's voice? Wouldn't Adam say that?
For this mission
Oh, there we
does
go.
not
There's
seem
Adam.
appropriate. The risk clearly outweighs the reward. Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Entering the atmosphere in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
I really don't like the voice they gave Adam in this game.
2, 1.
It shouldn't just be the fact that he calls her lady that tells her that, oh, that's the same Adam. No, there has to be something in the voice, but the voice has no timbre. It's just mechanical. That needs so much more work. Like, they did not try to make Adam's voice believable in this.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely to be low. Remote communication remains people. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, they can gain in contact. Any objections, lady?
Yeah. Any objections, lady? That's something that our commanding officer used to say, and that's why she figured it out. But it should be more than just the words. There should be some inflection. I feel like it needs to sound like her former military officer, not just this voice. They should have just got the guy back from Metroid Other M, even if he didn't do a great job of sounding like a father figure. And former commander officer, he just sounded like a random Marine dude. It didn't have to be the same guy, just somebody who had at least played Other M and read the comics would have been enough. Dang, Super Missile did that much damage to his mask. I don't believe it. What button do I do to aim? Continue. Right stick? I don't remember. Is it right stick aim on this? It's been a while since I played. It's not right stick aim. No. No. Is there a standstill option? Oh, okay. Yeah, right bumper. That's what I do. I haven't played in a while. I've forgotten my controls. CL to slide. Okay. Ooh, careful. Ammo's full. That's fine. Now let's refill. Not that I need to do that, other than maybe on the way back.
Uploading data.
So, you've accessed a network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded. I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you. Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia. That brings me to your assailant. I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear.
A Chozo? Okay.
I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZDR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward.
See, at this point it might actually be Adam.
This planet appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators,
But honestly,
and other modes
I'm
of
not
transport
sure.
connect them. Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface.
The fact that at this point his
The ship's location
recommendation
is
is
marked on your global
get
map.
back
Check
to
it
your
for
ship
yourself.
is
You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders
points
you
to
vulnerable to
maybe
such
he hasn't
environments.
been
Spending
hacked
time
yet,
in
or
cold
not
areas will be
the Adam.
harmful to you.
Right, like the transmission hasn't been like taken over. I feel like in order to actually replicate Adam, he would have to observe Adam a bit.
There are many such cold areas scattered underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit. One final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with me at any network stations you find.
Always save in this mode because getting hit at all kills you. Time to learn how to counter. Okay, that was. That's kind of what I expected it to be. I mean, it could be done. I'm just accident prone. So I mean, I'd rather not. Especially considering, if you don't save at all, you can't pause and resume another time. And my Dread mode run has me up to the boss of the game. Took 5.5 hours in-game actually play time. So, pretty sure I don't have that much time today. On a weekend, I could maybe try something like that. But definitely limitations. Ah! I didn't hit the counter button fast enough. I would have to start over so many times already. Ah! I was expecting him to try and attack me or something so I could counter, but no, he just walked into me. You're dead. Oh. Oh, alright. Ah! I've never been a fan of incidental damage, but when all damage is insta-kill, yeah, like, he didn't need to, like, try and attack me. He just walked into me and I'm out. Wrong button! Ah. Well, this is why this is Dread mode. So, when you first play this game, you have the choice between normal mode and easy mode. If you beat the game in normal mode, you unlock hard mode. When you beat hard mode, you unlock Dread mode. In Dread mode, any damage is fatal. Back to your last save point. If you can't no-hit every boss in the game, you will not win this mode. And I have previously gotten to the final boss, but I never actually beat him. Which is why we're trying this again. Ah, I touched the grub. Touched the grub. Let's try that again. Oh no, I honestly don't find this all that fun. But when you've beaten the game 100% at 2 difficulties already, and you're like, this game is awesome, I want to play more of it, but there's no more to be played. Your option is to redo it over and over and over again at... I hit the wrong button. Redo it over and over and over again at the same difficulties you've already beaten repeatedly. Or play it in a difficulty that is just, like, stupid hard. That's usually when people play the stupid hard one. It's like, yeah, I've already beaten this game, like, 3 times. But I still want to enjoy it more. I've already beaten this game, like, 4 times. 5 times, maybe. It's a really good game. But... I've never beaten Dread mode. That's the thing. Like, I've never beaten the final boss. I doubt you get anything for it because it's just... It took so much to even unlock this option. It's probably the ultimate achievement at most. It might get you like a trophy or... Maybe it'd be nice and throw me like an avatar icon on the Switch. But honestly, I wouldn't expect it. Why did it just go in the map? If an area on the map is blinking, it indicates that there's a hidden item there. Okay, but I didn't ask for a map. And it's honestly just telling me that this missile upgrades here. Alright. First encounter with an Emmy, here we go. These guys can one-shot you anyway, so... Nothing. Honestly, Dread mode makes these guys seem a lot less scary. They're pretty scary to begin with, but in this mode, they're less so. Because it's missing a hand. In order to actually defeat an enemy, you actually do need the ability of one of these. Because it puts your arm cannon into overdrive. Omega cannon mode. Luckily, this game, even if you don't ever save, does have checkpoints in it. Don't worry about it. Which is why I'm not that impressed by having a no save run. Like, you could still die in a no save run and not start from the very beginning. It just means you have to do it in one sitting. And you're more likely to end out getting wasting a lot of time retracing further than you would have to otherwise. I'm glad this game does have checkpoints though. Even if it makes a no-hit run annoying. I'm never gonna try to do a no-hit run. I just don't know. I landed on the other guy. Yeah, no hit would be really annoying in this kind of game, to be honest. I'd rather do a no-hit run in like Metroid Prime, where you can actually like pay attention to more dimensions. This may be in 2D, but it still manages to be really hard to not get hit. Maybe I should go up this way, actually. This is probably one they want me to do, honestly. Save progress, sure, it's fine. Amnesia, I've got nothing there, but I can do this. And now I can't go back the way I came. Here we go. Trouble time. digital barrier. We're in an active Emmy zone. And it's big. I'm not sure how it manages to lose track of me when I'm literally aiming a laser pointer at it. It's looking straight into the laser pointer, but that particular Emmy doesn't have the ability to crawl. So, it helps. Missile tank up. Communication station, here we are.
Uploading
I don't
data.
remember my way around, but it seems to be going
Any
pretty
you
good.
encountered were clearly trying to capture you. They may have been hacked. If so, it's reasonable to assume all Emmy will be hostile. Emmy send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an Emmy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise, the danger to you increases dramatically. An Emmy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the Emmy zone exits. You will be trapped inside. To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit. Evade the Emmy and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits. An Emmy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range. I estimate a 99% probability of death if an Emmy captures you. There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible. The Emmy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first Emmy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit. Your highest priority in an Emmy zone should be simply to survive.
Alright, well, that's good to hear. Let's go. We can't actually go in there without dodge roll. Energy is full. I can't go this way? Okay, get up there. Oh, there's an exit. Okay. I'm gone. Can't go up their way because, again, I can't. morph ball yet. See a game here. Alright. Just rush into the next room. I didn't tell you to run as soon as you got in there, dang it. It's just like, zip! Right into the depth. Told you, I'm accident prone. Okay, can't go up there, so that's fine. Can't get up that high, can I? Wait, no, maybe. Can I wall jump in water? I cannot. Okay. Okay, this is actually dangerous in this mode. Ah, get out of my face! Those guys are still able to one-shot me. But it doesn't really help me get out of this room. Might let me get up here though. Since I can't actually grab this, and now I can walk up. Okay. Map room. I'm doing what I can. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Area map that area map downloaded. Save your progress. Sure. Okay. Oh my gosh, you! Way too early! No, I don't want to quit. I want to continue. What do you think I'm asking for? Come on! Let's go. There's that missile tank I went by. There we go. That's what I was after. Just wanted to grab that, and we can continue back the way we came. And instantly touch the thing on the wall and then die with it, you know, actually knowing it was there. Alright. We go again. Let's keep going. Alright, yeah, that's why it's better to go the other way. Ah! God, this mode is so annoying. Alright. At least it doesn't really set you back far. There's so many checkpoints and save points in this game. And it's actually not too bad. It does get annoying dying over and over though. Absolutely does. See what we can do. back. Okay. No enemies this time. Instant death when you touch the bot that cannot be attacked! Really? Why is that? Okay, good. It checkpoints when you're entering an enemy zone. Don't go that way. Not really anything I can do there. He's definitely curing me. Can't go that way. That. There's an invincible thingamajig I ran past the first time. I never saw it. Even after it killed me, I could not tell it was there. This thing has, like, no freaking stage presence at all. Especially with this weird lighting. Stupid spot again! I hate this little dude. Like, you can't even damage it from the front. I think I even need to actually hit it from behind with a missile to hurt it. It's stupidly resistant. Touching that stupid thing! Why do I keep falling as soon as I enter the room? Ah! Come on! Behave, you stupid bean! I even killed it already, like... Whoop. Still came back. Not explicitly following me this time. I was able to bring the water level all the way up, and which is all I needed. Can't actually go that way! Gosh darn. It's fine. We exited the enemy zone. Should have checkpointed there. Whoop. Yeah. It checkpoints when you go through an enemy door. So we're good there. Let's just not go to the right. Hi. Let's try that again. I don't like how, like, you can go through a door and, like, lose no momentum whatsoever. Or get, like, even a brief pause of some sort of, like, indication of whether you're in a danger or not. I can't go up there because I'm weakness to ice at this point. Oh, hello. Here we go. We can now charge shots. Yes, I'm quite aware of how to charge my shots. Yay, I have more energy, which doesn't matter. I mean, technically energy does matter in this game, in this mode, even though you die in one hit if you take a hit. Because it isn't insta-death if you do, take damage. It's insta-death if you take a hit. There are ways to take damage that doesn't count as taking a hit. Like entering that cold room back there, which damages over time. That doesn't count as taking a hit. Damage over time does not insta-kill you in this mode. About the only thing that doesn't insta-kill you in this mode, but it doesn't insta-kill you. So it's not useless to have more than the default amount of health. It's not a big deal to spend a lot of... I wouldn't recommend spending a lot of time collecting more mental health. Which is not necessary anymore. I don't know if that counts as a checkpoint walking in there, but that would be nice if it did. Oh, save point. That definitely counts as checkpoint. So, cool. Not been in here since getting into that. Oh. Okay. We're in a region that can access the core. But we do need to defeat the core to move on. how that way wouldn't really help us. When you go this way... No, it's blocked. Okay. Could go that way, but it doesn't really seem like it's that useful. Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah, it's so hard to actually do anything about those stupid spikes. I can try, but yeah, those spikes are really, really annoying to deal with. Yeah, going up that way would have been probably an event. Instead, I can see here, I guess. Now that we can charge, I guess we can go this way. Maybe that's what I need to do. Missile tank. What the heck? What hit me? I'm lost. What? I'm a little confused. What hit me? Magma siphon. Clearly going through any of those doors would be too hot. That door requires speed. And we've got a save point here. Thermal fuel redirected. Okay. That's a little bit better then. That doesn't really seem to do anything. Ah, I see. There it is. There it is. I can't really do anything with that, but should have known that would tell me what was going on. Oh no, the stupid smart ball. This game's gonna take so much time. I need to pee. I think I might switch games again though. We should. I do want to get pretty far into this, but yeah. eat, which should allow me to go through there. That's what it is. Oh, the restroom, and then decide about the hole.
There was no record of your assailant in the Federation database. However, there are records of the Chozo warrior tribe. There is a strong possibility the two are connected. You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude that this was one of their settlements. But why would someone lead you here and send the enemy after you? The footage of the X-Parasite may have been staged to lure you in. The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship. You have activated the magma supply system that has restored power to the closed thermal doors. Seek them out to proceed. Continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the first enemy. It is the only way you can confront them. Unfortunately, this energy is limited. You may have noticed it dissipating after an enemy is destroyed. There are 6 remaining enemy hunting you. You have no means to confront them.
Whoop. Okay, that'll do for that. I guess we can go this way now. Guessed wrong. You have to guess. You really can't do it on reaction. Human reaction speed is not fast enough. It can be countered, but the reaction time is beyond human capacity. Let's mute the extra music. We don't need both. Let's try this again. Yep, another checkpoint. Checkpoint right before going into a boss such as this guy. was shot. Mega Blaster online, Mega Stream online. Mega Stream, destroy the barrier. Mega Blaster defeats the enemy. Here she comes. Okay, definitely should retreat between the two fire states. I should have known that much. Alright. Pretty fast, but there's too much space between the two. Okay. Here she comes. I must have way more space than I needed. Alright. Spider magnets acquired. Now that we have the spider magnets, what are we trying to try and do with it? Okay, blue surfaces can now be climbed. Mega Cannon depleted. Up what winning gets you out of this? I don't know that there's anything important to get out of it. Oh my god. Missile tank, level 2. Whoop. Look at them go that way. Part of the game is your favorite? Oh. Okay. Okay. You done loading the room we were just in? Okay. It didn't save as much as I was hoping. Whoop! Oh yeah, I kind of figure I can. Save again, because now I've connected that. It makes it easier. You get that done. I'm gonna go this way. Press the button. Why didn't you do the thing? You can only go through there if you counter it. I pressed the counter button. It didn't do the thing. This is why I bothered to save here. Go that way until I've gotten it. In order to get this, I have to beat that and come in here and defeat this enemy without taking a hit. That happened, yes. I thought I hit the button to dodge, but clearly nowhere near early enough. Let's try that again. Okay, that hit me. Okay, so I can't hurt that with missiles or regular blasts at the beginning. I'm gonna need to wait for this well. Okay, yes, we need to stop short of the door that's actually an enemy. Thanks. The wrong button. Hit the right button, but it was too late. But the wrong button first kind of makes it hard. See if we can get past this boss and move on to next game. Well, I don't know, not next game, but until I raid. I'm gonna raid probably after we beat this boss. So. But it may take me a bit, so we'll see. I remember to press left bumper because Samus is fond of just sprinting straight into danger. I didn't tell you to sprint there. I didn't tell you to move. I said aim that way. I don't understand why right stick doesn't do anything. Because to be honest, like, there's so much would be better if both sticks did something. I still have to counter it, even though I slid out of the way? Ugh, that's kind of rude. Why are they doing that? Okay. These freaking door bugs are gonna kill me more than anything else. Yeah, that happened again. See, I told you, these door bugs are gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh, it hit the fumes after it hit the ground. I should just shoot those out of the air. been too long since I've done these. Like, I can't no-hit them when I'm not recognizing their attack patterns. But, new move. Uh-oh. I forgot that was a thing. What's happening? I forgot that was a thing. I don't actually have any more missiles left. Ah! Ran out of ammo? What did I do now? I'm gonna look. What do I do now? I'm out of ammo. Again. Freaking door bug keeps getting me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. In that situation, what? I didn't see an opening for evading it. He was walking towards me while breathing poison gas at the ground. And then he whacks me with his tail if I stay up there. Like, I can't go down? What am I supposed to do? I know I've done this before. It's doable. I mean, see, there are people out there who've done this without getting any hits. Not enough. Why didn't you drop when I pressed it 3 times? I did drop off of these things without, like, jumping. That's when I... Fuck. I'm on it, I press down. It kind of slides down it? I think that's what you're supposed to do to drop off. That button does something? Oh, that was close. Okay, even when you're that close to him, he can try and spree with his tail. When he's doing the from above. Yeah, I couldn't back up much because of the dang poison cloud thing. Ugh. Sorry, wasn't ready for that. I need a save point. Although I don't think it's been that long since my last save point. I want to get to the next one if I can. I hit the button. I know I did. That should have been countered. Excuse you. Come on, game. We know the difference between countered and not countered. The glob, that would have been much more useful. It would, not only would it have saved me, it probably would have given me more missiles to fire. Why is this game always trying to portray her armor as like a freaking piece of glass? It's like shattered completely. Alright, I absolutely, without doubt, countered that attack. What? What? It even made the sound effect of me doing it. What? Why didn't it counter? Why did it lie at me like this? What the hell? Why didn't it slide? I pressed the button twice. It never didn't slide. The fuck? Do the slide! Game is really just like not liking my inputs. I don't get it. Like, I'm using a Switch Pro controller. Maybe it's because I'm playing it on a Switch 2? Phantom Cloak acquired. Upgrading suit for Aeon compatibility. Click the right stick to activate. And then again when you're done with it. Sensor locked door over here. I believe is where I need to go. But I didn't manage to get enough hits on that guy. So now I have to get set back to how long? I don't know. Beating the guy. Okay, cool. Eh. The other one hadn't even sparked yet! How dare you? That bug is sitting there. I didn't even register they were there. Alright, enough of trying to register that I've been there. It's not important. Kill that thing and then go this way. There we go, save point. Hey! We're gonna save here. I know where to go next, but that's not today. That is a tomorrow problem. Alright. Let's find a raid target. Today's raid should be a definitely not a chance. Maybe why is everybody playing Tomodachi Life? I mean, I guess it's okay. A lot of people seem to like it. I don't know. Let's read Cine. They're just says special events. I don't know what they're doing today, but they seem to be streaming with someone else. Actually, 2 other people. Howdy Momo. I don't know who that is. And I don't know who Nucky Dog or Noxie is either. So, okay. Anyway, that's it for me today. Tomorrow should be early-ish, between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Could get thrown off. Kind of depends. I don't know. That's what I'm aiming for, though. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care, rest well, come back and see me soon, and good night.